What's up, chat? I believe the battery going dead on this joke. What's up, chat? Yeah, the battery going dead because it used to be way brighter than that. Way brighter than that. What's up, chat? Whoa. There it goes. Got it. I got it. There it is. What's up, y'all? What's going on? Back with another banger, y'all. Y'all smash that like button. Show your love by smashing that like button, guys. How's everybody doing? What's up, everybody? What's the business? What's going on? Hey, how you doing? What's the business? And what's going on? What's up, chat? Talk to me, I talk back. Jack. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Can y'all hear me? Y'all let me know in the comments if y'all can hear me before we get in too deep. Let me know now. If you can hear me, come in the comments and say hi. Say yes. And yeah, say hi too. While you at saying hi, yeah, say hi too. Friday night is boring. It's raining here where I'm at, y'all. Y'all let me know in the comments what the weather like where y'all at. Is it raining there? What's the weather like where you guys are at tonight? Y'all smash that like button for me, guys. Smash that like button for me, guys. It's free. It don't cost a damn dime. Smash that like button, guys. Show your love. Show some support by smashing that like, by hitting that like button, guys. Can y'all hear me? Somebody come in the comment and let me know. Can you hear me? Easy question. Yes or no? Let me know in the comments if you can hear me. Somebody. Anybody. Please. Can y'all hear me? Yes or no? Anybody. Somebody got some sense out there. Somebody know how to read and write. Let me know in the comments if y'all can hear y'all. Thank you for the like. Yes. Cat Sand Food. Thank you, baby. Cat Sand Food. I'm so glad I got people like you. I'm finna make you a mob. Cat Sand Food. Send me a cash app. Bless my cash app right now. I'm finna make you a mob. Cat Sand Food says, it's still raining, dang. Yeah, it's still raining here, baby. I'm about to make you a mod, Cat Sand Food. Bless my cash app with anything. I'm broke. Gas prices are messing me up. Girl, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, Cat Sand Food. Cat Sand Food hit me with the gas prices who went up on me, man. Golly, you ain't lying. Trump to mess the world up, man. Gas prices and groceries. I know, right? Trump to mess the world up, man. At first, we had the eggs that went up. I knew something when eggs went up. Cause I remember back in the day, you can get a little case of eggs, little 12 pack of case of eggs for, $3, stuff like that. Man, I went to go buy some eggs out of Kroger's one day, y'all. This is a couple years ago, like a year ago. Last year. Man, the damn eggs had went up. I said, damn, what's wrong? Chickens, they must be having a drought on chickens or something. Man, the damn eggs for a 12-pack case of eggs, y'all. I think this shit was like $12. I said, damn, that's $1 an egg. I need to go goddamn get some chickens. I need to start selling eggs around this motherfucker. Give me a million chickens running around. And somewhere, give me a little piece of wood somewhere and just give me a whole bunch of chickens. Start me a little what you call it? A little farm. Oh yeah. Y'all hit that like button while y'all in here. It's free. It don't cost nothing. Hit that like button while you in here. Like, comment, say hi, and subscribe. Cat Sand Food says right. Yeah, y'all see, man, y'all like, damn, that's $1 something an egg, boy. $12 for a 12-pack of eggs. Shit. I got the weighing out options. So now I get the eggs. That means I ain't gonna get the bacon. So I can get the bacon, but don't get the egg. Y'all hit that like button while y'all in here, please, and thank you. So y'all know I had to make a grown person decision. I bought the eggs and stole the bacon. I'm just messing with y'all, man. I bought the eggs and stole the bacon. That's how hot this shit was. Cat Sand Food says I'm dead. Laughing emoji. Yeah, hey, gas prices that went up so high, and prices of food, the way groceries and stuff. Y'all, I went in the store to buy. I'm telling you, I went in there. I said I'm gonna have me some eggs this morning, and eggs and bacon. Boy, I got up in there and I got looked at the price of the egg. I said, God damn, these eggs high, man. Ain't no cheap brand of egg. It's bad when you look for some cheap brand of eggs. I don't want that good egg. Give me just cheap egg. Y'all, when I tell y'all, I looked at the egg, I said, damn, I'm gonna make it happen. They had a half a carton. The half a carton, like 6 eggs. They had to chop the head. That's just how you know they winning. When they chop that joke in half, they ain't no shame in their game. Ain't no shame in their game. They sell that joke cut down in the middle. 6 eggs. And I think that was like $7, $8. I said, hell, I might well get the 12. So I got the 12. And while I'm doing this, I'm walking to get the bacon. I got to the bacon aisle. I seen how much the bacon was. I said, God damn, this shit done went up. This shit done got expensive, man. I know when you could get some eggs and some bacon and a little can of biscuit. Y'all remember the can of biscuit you twist and it pop? My grandma used to send me to the store when I was a child. I know. Now I remember you used to could get the biscuits, the eggs, and the bacon, the whole breakfast. My grandma used to send me up to the store with $5. Hey, and get everything. $5 won't even get you the eggs or the bacon now. So like I said, I got up to their register. And I looked, I said, seeing how much the shit was, I said, shit, I gotta make a grown person decision. No, I didn't put nothing back. I looked around, I paid for the egg, and I stole the bacon. I said, shit, some got to give. Y'all hit that like button while y'all here. I'm making y'all laugh for free, ain't I? Hit that like button for free. It's free. Hit the like button and laugh. Hit the like button and laugh, y'all, while I tell my jokes. And we smoke this good smoke. Y'all hit that like button, man. I bought, and I prefer the brown eggs. They are still expensive. Yeah, they are. You're right about that, Cassan Food. I bought a dozen eggs today. The Ball and Basket brand, $4.99. Eggs used to be $2.69, LOL. $5 or $10. Yeah, you right about that. They used to be like $2.99. I remember my grandma used to send me to the store. I used to go to the store for it. She give me the $5 bill. Tell me I can keep the change. We used to get penny candy. Stop by the hood store in the hood. Get penny candy. Chips used to be, you get a bag of chips for 25 cents. 25-cent worth of penny candy, that's 50 cents. And if you got a quarter left over, get you some cookies. Everything used to be cheap back then, man. I remember my mama and daddy used to probably make like $200-$300 a week. And I remember my mama used to be complaining about, like 2, 3, 400 or something like that when I was growing up. They had good jobs, and y'all, that was a lot of money back then. To make $300, $400, $500 back then, when I was a little child, that was a lot of money. You making $2,000 a month. That was a lot of money back then. $2,000 could go a long ways back then. Yeah, $2,000 could scratch your boy back then. I don't know how I got lucky and figure out a piece of bud like that. Just feel right there too. That was so lucky because that was too big just to let it just fall up in there. And I had to clean this joke out anyway. I used to get 50 cents worth of penny candy every morning in elementary. And they would open a pack of cookies and sell the cookies per piece. I love them cookies. I know, right? Man, I miss them days. See, we didn't get them in the morning time before school because we had I don't know if y'all had it or if y'all had it, maybe, I don't know if y'all still remember, but because y'all might be all like I am, but I remember the janitor. His name was Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson used to have a store in our elementary school, y'all. This the man that taught me to hustle. This how I learned how to hustle right here, y'all. This man was selling sneakers, chips, Skittles. He was selling all this stuff, y'all. I was in elementary school, man. I'll never forget it. He was selling all this stuff. Sneakers, Skittles, everything, man. And I was thinking to myself, I used to tell my mama and my daddy when we be sitting down eating dinner at night, I'd be like, Mama, Daddy, I want to start my own business. Because that's how they raised me anyway, you know what I'm saying? Have your own mind and be voice your opinion and this and that. And I was telling them that. And they was like, that's like, what you want to do? They didn't know that they told me the game because I asked them. I asked my mama one morning when she was dropping me off at school one morning. I asked her, I said, Mama, can I get some, you got a couple of dollars on you? I used to ask her for this every morning when I get out the car. And she used to be like, all right. And so one morning she asked me, why did I always ask her for dollars? Because she was like, I give you money for, I give y'all money for lunch because we weren't on free lunch. She used to say, I give y'all money for lunch. Why you still be asking for extra money? I used to tell her, because I want to go by Mr. Johnson's office, the janitor shed. He had a thing set up with the table and stuff. You can go in there and buy candy and chips and stuff. And hey, it used to be at recess. Every recess, Mr. Johnson had that thing lined up. Boy, you would have thought he was selling weed out there, got doggone janitor office. Boy, them little kids just going in there. One at a time. I gotta watch y'all. Man, you'd have thought Mr. Johnson was selling weed out there, goddamn janitor office, y'all. The way we was going in and out of that joke. Every recess. I remember I used to be, because 15 minutes only on recess. Y'all hit that like button while y'all here, man. It's free. It don't cost a dime. I remember I used to tell my teacher right before recess, I used to say, y'all hit that like button now. It's free. It don't cost nothing. Hit that like button, show some love, show some support. I used to tell my teacher, I say, right before recess come, I say, hey, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be the first one in line down there. Sometimes, Mr. Johnson, you catch him. Sometimes he know he got them students that slick that come up out of there early. He be already sitting there outside and sitting in his chair like this. You catch him sitting outside. He had a hustle going on, man. He was like he was selling dope or something, man. He had a hustle. He sit outside that office, man, in his chair. You pass by there on your little bathroom break. Hey, Miss Johnson, I can buy some chips. He never talked no shit. Like, you know you supposed to be in class. None of that. He didn't play that shit. Cause he didn't want you to say, you know you ain't supposed to be selling this can. Mr. Johnson, he ain't play no game. He was quiet, he was cool, calm, and collected. Hey, Miss Johnson, can I buy a bag of chips and a pack of M&M? That was $1. And sometimes I remember I used to go in and catch him. He didn't talk that much, like I said. He'll ask me when I pass by there, you don't want to get no can? You don't want no chips today? I said, I got some more. Hey, but look, I learned the game from him, y'all. So I started cutting yards in the neighborhood and stuff and cut my mom and daddy them yards. I started cutting yards. I started learning. I cut my granddaddy yard. I was cutting the church yard at the church for my granddaddy and my daddy, my great granddaddy, because they was preachers. They all had church. I cut all the church lots and all the yards around my granddaddy neighborhood, around my grandma neighborhood, on both sides of my grandma and granddaddy. Oh man, I was tearing people up, man. I was having yard sales, putting old clothes and shoes out in the front yard, everything. Selling stuff for the low, y'all. My mama was like, well, boy, you can't sell that. I just bought you that shit. I got to get this money, mama. Boy, don't y'all know, I came up on this money and I went and bought, I went to Walmart. You know how they sell that big old bag, that real big bag of sneakers. I bought the big bag of sneakers, y'all. I bought a box of chips, the big great bag, the big box of chips, the little bitty bags in them. I bought that, the big bag of sneakers. I bought the big bag of M&Ms, both kind, plain and peanut. I bought a big bag of Skittles, like they put in the thing when you go trick or treating, them sizes. Man, y'all, when I tell y'all, I went back to school that next day because Mr. Johnson had went up on his prices. See, he stopped selling them he thought he was just like that white man. He started out cheap. He went up on his prices. He was like 75 cents. Then they went up to $1. He was like, you want it or not? Started talking to you rough like he was selling dope, and we little kids. So I started having my backpack. I'll come to school. Hey, I was like a drug dealer around that class. Demand was high. I know, right, Cat and food? Hey, demand was high, man. Prices went up. So, hey, I had my backpack on. I got all the snacks. I never took that backpack off. Never, even in class. Well, I always had that backpack on. Selling my candy in class, y'all. Teachers knew what I was doing. I was respectful with it, though. You know what I mean? Never had no problems and stuff to where they have to try to take my backpack and all of that. But I used to have some haters to be snitching on me. They was brokies. You know what I'm saying? And even if they had money, they wouldn't buy nothing because, you know, they broke. They don't want to see you have nothing. They don't want nothing. They don't want to see you have nothing. You know what I mean? They rather go to the other people than go to you. That's just how we raised y'all in the community. But man, I had that backpack. I started selling that candy, and I was selling mine for like, I remember I was selling it for too low because my mom and daddy seen how much money I had in my backpack. I showed them one day. We were sitting down eating dinner, and I was showing them, and they was telling me they was like, how much you selling it for, boy? And I was telling them 25 cents a pack, you know, for a sneaker, 25 cents. The pack of Skittles, 25 cents. Everything was 25 cents. Yeah, 25 cents was a lot of money back then, y'all. That's what I'm saying. This damn man tried to raise the price up from 50 cents to 75 to $1, and he was selling the big Snicker, the real one. Shit, we little kids, man. We walk around with 25. We can steal 20. We can steal some change out the bottom of our mama's purse, and she won't even miss it. 25 cents wasn't nothing. You get 50 cents, you good. So I had the candy, y'all. Man, I'm talking about all these little kids stealing their mama change out they purse. Man, I'm the candy man around that junk. 25 cents. Then I start, like I said, I had the chips too. Chips, 25 cents. Cause I'm selling mine trying to make, no, chips was 50 cents. My bad. But the little candy, the little Snickers, 25 cents, I was selling all that for 25 cents. Because like I said, back in the days, you can get that big bag of Snickers, the little small Snickers, like they put in the Halloween, when you come trick-or-treat, and they put in a little Halloween thing for your kids. I used to get them a big bag of them Snickers and the M&M's, both kind of M&M's, Skittles, all that. I used to say, boy, I'm telling you, I've been a hustler. I be out there getting it, y'all. I was getting it. Me and Mr. Johnson, we ended up falling out a little bit behind that too. He stopped speaking to me and stuff. Like, hey, I was getting money, y'all. Because, hey, just think about how many times a kid, you come spend $1 with me and you get all these different varieties of stuff. You go to him, you get one thing, $1. Shit, you come to me, you get candies and a bag of chips. You pick some shit out. I was hustling at elementary school, y'all. Selling pencils, erasers, notebook paper. All that shit Mr. Johnson was selling up in that janitor office. I was selling it in my backpack. You thought I was a college student the way I walk around with that backpack all day in elementary school. Big backpack, full of stuff. I'm making straight A's, so can't no teacher say nothing to me. Homework did on time, everything. I'm just a class clown, though. I'm gonna make you laugh. Yeah, I'm gonna make you laugh. You can believe that. I've been like that since I was little. When I was little, people used to always tell me that. They'd be like, I could see you on TV one day, man. You are hilarious. Even when I was little, y'all. It's gonna happen one day. I'm prophesizing. I know it. I can feel it too. I can taste it. You smell it? I can taste the air. I can taste it. Smell and taste like success. Tastes like God dog on me is there. It's coming. Due time. I can smell it, y'all. It's coming. Y'all, make sure y'all be there for my success story too. It's just like y'all ain't hitting that like button. I don't know what's going on. Y'all ain't hitting that like button, but y'all will go down there and hit that voting poll, yes or no. All these people coming in here voting, talking about no. Where the likes at? But yeah, when y'all see me on TV one day, on not this TV, I'm talking about the big stage. When you see me and Kevin Hart and Drewski, you know what I'm saying, doing skits and stuff. You see us in a movie one day, y'all gonna say, I remember you said that, D3. Y'all hit that like button. It's free. It don't cost a dime. Thank you. There go one like. There go 2 likes. Thank you. Y'all hit that like button, man. It's free. I'm telling y'all, when I'm on a big stage one day, and I'm doing my big one, and I'm all on TV and stuff, y'all gonna be like, oh, I should have subscribed when he. Yep. You should have came and hollered at your boy while I was a small time YouTuber trying to come up. You should have subscribed, hit the notification button, and hit the like button, and commented and said hi to me when I wasn't nobody. Damn. Trying to show out, damn near kill myself. God damn. Get a boy some water, shit. Shit. I'm trying to show out down there, kill my goddamn self. Get a boy some water, Cat said. Fool said, get a damn boy some water, shit. God damn. Trying to show off for y'all. Trying to show off for y'all ass. They fucked around and got, god damn. Woo. Y'all just start back smoking weed. Hey, when I say I ain't got the hang of this shit yet, I ain't got the hang of this shit. This shit goddamn me been having me too high. All I can do is go to sleep. All I can do is go to sleep. All I can do is eat, sleep. What I call myself watching a movie, y'all. Let me tell you how I just started back smoking weed. I used to smoke a while back, but I had quit. Because I was on probation and stuff. I just got off probation too, by the way, y'all. But that's why I started back smoking. I was just celebrating, chilling, just want to do something. You know how sometimes the monkey be on your back, you be like, man, let me just get this shit out the way so I can quit again. So I can go and get it over with. God damn, Cat saying, fool. I'm trying to show off for the gram down there, kill myself. Let me hold back for a minute. I'm still trying to hit. So I got off probation. I was like, let me smoke some weed. Let me go, you know what I'm saying? I'll go and get it over with so I don't be wanting no more and shit. Man, it's actually relaxing though. I don't know if this shit powerful nowadays, y'all. This shit, I don't know what the hell, man. Why this weed so goddamn powerful nowadays? I'm sitting here looking at this blunt, y'all. I'm scared of this motherfucker here. God, I'm scared of that joker. Man, y'all see that? That's jet fuel too. That mug packed, Jack. I'm scared of that. Boy, I'm trying to show off for the gram. Boy, I was sitting there hitting that joker, man, out there and killed my goddamn self. Y'all just started back smoking weed, like I said. I'm too old for this shit. This shit powerful nowadays, boy. God, diggity dog. But hey, let me tell y'all, this is some embarrassing shit. But I'm old now. When you get old, you don't care. You tell your business when you get old. You be talking to your kids, telling war stories and shit. 30 years ago, you wouldn't have told nobody that. You too cool for that shit. Too cool for it. You get old, you start telling. I remember one time I was young, and I was smoking some weed. So here go my story, y'all. Like I said, I just started back smoking weed, y'all, because I was on probation, so I couldn't smoke. But I just started smoking just to get it out of my system, just to get it out the way so I wouldn't be wanting this shit. Y'all hit that like button too while y'all in here, man, while I'm making y'all laugh and shit. Laughing for free, hit the like button. That's all I charge. I charge a like to get in. Hit the like button, man. Pay your dues, man. Don't always try to walk through life trying to get shit free. Black people, that's all we want is that free shit. Hit that like button, man. Pay your dues. I charge a like to get in, y'all. And I'm telling jokes all motherfucking night. It's Eddie Murphy slash Charlie. What's his name? Eddie Murphy slash Richard Pryor slash Red Fox in this motherfucker, y'all. It's about to get goddamn ignorant in this motherfucker with a little bit of Bernie Mac in this motherfucker. Yes, sir. Y'all hit the like button. I charge a like to get in, man. I'm telling jokes all goddamn night, y'all. We vibing. We vibing to the motherfucking beach, y'all. You hear me? We eating good. Where you at, Pops? Got Pops in here with me. Y'all, we got a whole motherfucking pizza, y'all. Papa John's. Oh, shit. I don't want to move my pizza around too much. That joker heavy, boy. It's moving around too, boy. Got the triple meats with the pepperonis and stuff on it too. Boy, that joker heavy, boy. But yeah, man, hit the like. That's all, man. We're going to have a whole vibe. Tell some good jokes. We're going to eat good, talk some shit, eat some pizza. You know what I'm saying? We got motherfucking drink going on. What more y'all want from a motherfucker, man? Goddamn, hit the like button. I charge a like to get in. And I'm telling jokes all goddamn night. But back to the story. Like I was saying, you know, when we start getting old, y'all, we start telling stories and war stories and stuff. Like, we don't be embarrassed about the shit neither. You know, one time I remember I pissed on myself. You know, we was telling shit. You be like, God damn, you ain't embarrassed to tell nobody that shit? Nope. With a straight face. Nope. Motherfucker be looking at you, you be like, God damn, old school. I wouldn't have told nobody that. I'd have kept that shit to myself. Once you get older, you start not to give a fuck. But y'all, let me tell y'all my little old folks story. Y'all, I just started back smoking weed, right, with my old ass. Just started back smoking weed, y'all. Hit the like button, man. Telling jokes for free all night. I charge a like to get in. Pay your dues. Stop trying to get shit for free all you goddamn like. That's what's wrong with us. Hit the goddamn like button. Pay your dues to get in, man. It's a like to get in. It's like paying $1 to get in. Y'all, goddamn, $1? Man, goddamn, man. Let me go back to the car and see if I got $1 in the ashtray. Shit. Black folks always trying to charge a motherfucker. Motherfucker, you go to that goddamn Jew, that goddamn white man, you stand in line $130. I ain't got nothing but 150. If you ain't got change, don't worry about it. You telling the damn man if you ain't got change, don't worry. You letting him keep the change. He got change for your funk ass. Silly ass rabbit. Yeah, but I ain't worried about it. Y'all ain't gotta hit the like button. I know how we get down. If you know what I mean. I know how we get down. We want everything for free. Ain't nobody gonna hit that like button. You stingy bastards. That's all right. I still love you. And I'm going to make your ass laugh. I'm going to make you piss on yourself laughing now. Just for that. Yeah, I'll make you piss on yourself laughing now. Just because you don't want to hit the like button. All right, it's cool. I'm going to run y'all off. And then the ones that I know that was here before that crowd came in. There we go. We getting down now to the... There we go. About 4 people. That's where we was at. Yeah. Get that crowd out of here. They don't want to pay no dues. Now we got 4 people in here and we got 2 likes. There we go. We got 3 people in here and we got 2 likes. We got 4 people in here and we got 2 likes. Let's get 2 more likes. All we need is the likes to equal up with the people, y'all. We've been in here 30 minutes. It's supposed to be at least 15 likes. Half of the 30 minutes. A like a minute. So hit the damn like button and stop being selfish, man. That's what's wrong with us. We just want everything for free around this motherfucker. God damn. Y'all motherfuckers pitiful, boy. God damn. I see why I don't hit the like button when I'm on people's page and people's shit. Yeah. Motherfuckers, I'm nobody hitting on mine. You motherfuckers, I got to beg you motherfuckers for a like. Please hit the like button. Please. I'm so nigga. God damn. Got to beg you motherfuckers to hit the like, but that's a goddamn shame. That shit don't cost nothing. Damn. Not 10. Free. 99. Hit the like button for free 99. Do that sound better? Can we get 3 likes? For free 99. Can we get 3 likes? I can't give it to you. Can I sell it to you? For free 99. Hit the like button. You can get it for free 99. I'm selling you this laugh for free 99. Hit the like button. It's for free, only for free 99, y'all. You can't beat it. But anyway, since y'all don't want to give me the like button, look, they still trying to leave and come back. They trying to be slick. It's all good, man. You want to get in for free, get your little piss ass in the back and be quiet. Then go, don't try to sit nowhere up here in the front with the players. Take your funky broke ass to the back, boy. Yeah, let his broke ass through there, y'all. Shit. Come up in here fucking up my goddamn stand-up show. Dust ass. Look at them old dust ass flip-flops the nigga got on. Yeah, sit your ass down somewhere. In the back. Broke it. Motherfucker can't hit the like button. God damn. Didn't want to sneak in and shit. Motherfucker, I see you. God damn. You see that shit, Cat saying food? Motherfucker try to sneak in. Now we got 3 people in here. Somebody ain't hit the like button. Somebody's still trying to sneak in. I'm on y'all ass now. Now you can hit the like button. There we go. 2 people, 2 likes. I accept that. I will accept that. 2 people and 2 likes. That means maybe them 2 people done did their part. They did what I asked. They hit the like button. See, 3 people again. Motherfucker, instead of trying to sneak in, man, if you ain't got the money, just say it. God damn. Gas price, what you say, Cat saying food? Gas price is high and groceries too. Eggs that went up on the motherfucker. But yeah, y'all, I told y'all my story, man. I had to make a grown folks decision, y'all. Cat saying food is right. And I ain't gonna never forget that, man. This was last year. I was in the store. No, I ain't gonna tell you what store, so you can go snitch on me, get me locked up for this bullshit. Damn, boy, y'all think I'm stupid and motherfucker, don't you? God damn, you don't want to hit the like button, then you want me to snitch on myself. Golly. Y'all, nigga, well, we ain't shit. But anyway, last year, I went in the grocery store. I was like, I'm gonna make me some eggs. This is what I'm thinking before I even left to go to the grocery store. I'm thinking, my mouth got water. I'm gonna eat good. So I'm gonna give me some eggs, I'm gonna give me some bacon, and some biscuits. Y'all know them biscuits that your grandma used to cook. You twist it and it pop open. Mr. Pillsbury, dog boy looking at it. Face ass. Yeah, that kind. That part. But I said I'm gonna give me some biscuits. I'm gonna give me some strawberry jelly. I'm gonna give me some eggs. Give me some bacon or either some sausage. So I was like, you know what? When I got up in there, I'm grabbing shit that because I said that's what I'm gonna come get. I'm in there, I'm grabbing this shit. First thing I went to was the eggs. I'm looking, I'm like, damn, boom. I ain't look at the price of them. I just grabbed some, bam. I walk off and go get the other stuff. So I think you know how you be adding your stuff up while you like this. I'm like, damn, I don't know how much the eggs is. So I go back, push my basket and I go back over here. I look and see how much the eggs was, so I could add that up too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I gotta know. So I was like, okay, how much the eggs is? Look in the basket, see what kind of eggs I got. Look up there and see. What it? $12 or something. I said, God damn, the motherfuckers $1 and some an egg, ain't it? I think I got to the register and got to adding everything up. No, I went back, I found out how much it was, and then I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm just put some, I don't know how it happened some kind of way, I forgot. But I know I got up to their register and I was in line and I'm adding my stuff up. And I looked around. It was some black people, some brothers behind me. I looked around. I was like, shit, I gotta make a grown folk decision. I ain't finna get out this line and let these brothers steal my spot. Cause they ain't gonna hold your spot. They gonna try to hear them get up out of there. So I said, you know what? Right in their face. Put that bacon in my pocket, right? And the biscuits. 12. I just got what I thought. I mean, I would have put the eggs in that motherfucker too and just walked up to the cash register. I'm sorry, can you tell me how you? Oh, okay, never mind. But I was like, man, I'm gonna pay for the eggs just because they so goddamn expensive. But this egg's gonna be a combo. It's gonna be a buy one get the rest free. Cause this shit here was supposed to be a one shop and go. I'm supposed to go and get everything for $5, $6, $7. Man, this shit came out, man. I ain't no way in hell off in the 20. Man, this shit would have been almost $20 for a goddamn breakfast. Shit. I took them eggs to that counter, paid for them, and I had that bacon and them biscuits in my pocket. Oh, and I paid for the jelly. It still came out to $15. So it's gonna be more than $20 then, I think. Cause the jelly was goddamn me 3 something. 4 something or whatever. 3, 4 something. So yeah. To get breakfast these days, y'all, bacon, eggs, and biscuits and jelly. $20 off. Unless you're getting that little small ass shit, you ain't getting the, you know what I mean? Like if you're getting the bacon, you just getting, the little cheap bacon. Okay, cool. Then you're getting the eggs, you're getting the little cut thing, the little 6-piece, 4-piece, 4-egg thing or whatever. If you doing it like that, then okay, you balling on that budget. I get it. You could do that. There is ways around it now. You're right. But I'm just saying, really, and that is the way that I should have went too. Be right back. All right, Cat Food. I'll see you when you get back, baby. Mwah. Hurry back. I feel alone already. Don't leave me alone with these people. Yeah, y'all, but we'll see you when you get back, Cat Food. Cat Food said LMAO. LMAO. Don't leave me alone too long with these peoples. I feel alone and I feel weird. I feel uncomfortable. Now, I'm gonna sit here and wait on you now. I'm gonna watch my back though. You hear it? But yeah, y'all. I should have went that route. But just to buy that experience. And I'm gonna show y'all one day. I'm gonna do that. To get the eggs, the bacon, a pack of bacon, a carton of eggs, the jelly and biscuits. You're looking at $20 for a breakfast. And that's not bad if it's you cooking for you. Say it's you cooking for like your daughter, or you cooking for your son, or your daughter and your son. That's probably good. I mean, you come out cheaper like this, so that makes sense. But I remember what my deal is. I remember when it used to be cheaper, dude. Like you could get this stuff for like eggs, bacon, bread, and jelly. Cause we used to make toast. Put the jelly on the toast and stuff. We used to make toast. If we didn't get if we didn't eat biscuits. Man, you used to get that stuff for like $5, $6, $7, $8. That's what I was thinking I was gonna get it for. Boy, I seen that price of that stuff, boy. I said, God damn, boy, I'm still living in the 80s, ain't I? The early 90s. That shit over with. That shit here, I gotta go donate some plasma, sell some blood around this motherfucker. Talking about eating that, going to the store. Oh shit. Y'all, I just kind of noticed. I hate when they do that too. I love the peppers from Papa John's. As you see, they gave me more than one. I get the hookup, y'all. But I broke them off. I was eating them coming from there. I love that pepper. Oh, and churches too. Mmm. That is good. Y'all, right now is the time when I wish I had a hotel room or something so I could just take me a shower and warm my food up, lay back in the bed, just walk around butt ass naked, no clothes on, all my clothes in the wash. I'm talking about walk. I'll take the stair route, walk all through the halls, butt ass naked. Hey. With my hand on my hips. Talking shit. Y'all. I'm talking about coming through their butt ass neck with my hand on my hips. Hello, ladies. Pretty day outside today, isn't it? Go back in the room and I would lay. I would hop on the bed. Boom. And then I grab the remote. I'll find me a good ass movie. And I'll wait to hear that microwave go ding. I get up and go get my pizza out the microwave. I'll come back to the bed, Lay down, get comfortable with my feet kicked up in the back, just kicking like this, like a girl. Got my feet in the back, just kicking. I'm laid on my stomach, feet just kicking. Like a girl be laying when she laying on her stomach, laying on the bed, watching the movie. Feet kicking. Not kicking hard. You know how females be, they be laying on the bed. They be comfortable. They just be kicking their feet. Yeah, y'all, but I'll find me a good movie and just be chilling. But yeah, y'all, I didn't get through telling y'all my story, my old man story, because the people was in here. They still coming back. I see they came back. It's still them same poor motherfuckers. All I ask is you hit the like button. Goddamn. I charge one like to get in. And I'm telling jokes all night. I charge one like to get in the door. That's the cover charge. One like. Somebody ain't paid. There we go. 5 people in here and 2 likes. Hell no. I don't care if it's somebody that's just scrolling by. It's just some new person that's just scrolling by. It still don't add up. That it keep going back to the same thing. 8, 9, 10 people. But then we got 2 likes. There we go. 2 likes, 2 people. I go for that. See what I mean? They keep coming back. Trying to sneak in the back door. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to pay the charge, man. It's a like to get in. Hit the like button. That's all I charge to get in. Hit the like button. Likes. One like will get you in. Y'all some cheap motherfuckers. You know that I can tell. Y'all some cheap motherfuckers, boy. Y'all want everything for the Lolo. I feel sorry if you got a sister or a friend who got their own business. Mm, mm, mm. Feel sorry for them. If you got a sister or a friend out their own business and you on her right now, but that shows your character. You've been playing this game. You don't never want to pay. You always think you're supposed to get something free. And you know what? That's what's wrong with us black people. We don't want to pay the brother. We don't want to pay the brother and sister. When we don't want to go to their establishment to pay. Always finding something wrong. Overcharging. I was watching this video on YouTube the other day. And it hurt my heart too, y'all. Hit the like button, y'all. It's free. It hurt my heart to watch this video, y'all. It was an old black brother. My own OG. Hit the like button, y'all. It's free. It hurt my heart to watch this video because I was watching OG talk. He was a sophisticated brother too, but he was from the hood. You could tell. Like he was one of them brothers that he was from the hood, but he went to college, he moved out and went to college somewhere and made something of himself. And he stayed in that and became somebody. You know what I mean? Somebody big time motherfucker. Probably got a book out or something. You know what I'm saying? One of them type of brothers. This nigga done wrote a book. He one of them type of brothers. From the hood to success. Oh shit. From Hood Street to Hollywood City. No, he probably got a book out. He was one of them kind of brothers. But it hurt my heart to watch the video, y'all. Because he was talking to our professional and educated and everything. But he was talking to some more black people. And I guess he had came back home to visit. And he went to this black-owned it was a new black-owned restaurant in the neighborhood that everybody was talking about, he said, and he would come check it out. It's all soul food. So he there. He started recording. When he got to the counter. Not because he was happy to be there. And that's what the ladies he was talking to, the ladies that he was talking to, that's what they was saying. They was like, you haven't even experienced the place yet, and you already harassing them and making a big deal out of stuff. He was like, well, I'm trying it out. I want to try it out. They was like, well, try it out and then talk shit. Don't you come in here, you didn't start recording until you got up to the counter. You didn't record when you first came, when you was coming in or outside, nothing. Like, hey, I'm going here and try out this food. Hope it's good and this and that. You start recording when you got up here at the counter. He was like, yeah, because I seen these ridiculous ass prices. He started getting ghettoed in because they was defending it. See, that's when people start showing their colors. You make them mad. They're like true color. He said, yeah, because I'm seeing these ridiculous ass prices. I said, uh-oh. And then he was like, he was going off. He was like, man, y'all see this shit? Starting, he turned the camera around and he started showing the menu and stuff. And man, people start going and saying, left and right too, boy. People was like, man, that ain't bad at all, man. You too old for that, man. They was talking to him like that. They was like, man, that ain't bad at all, man. You too old for that mess, OG. This, that, and the third. And OG was too old for that mess. He know it. He know it. He know it. Yeah, he was wrong for that. I'm still here, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I heard that. Did y'all hear what somebody said? I don't get what. Fuck you. I ain't finna stay here and wait on you to get back. And hit and exited out. They left. Bye. Shit, I heard that. Bye. Shit. You missing the show. Get your black eyes out. Shit, bye. Bye, baby. Hell, I said I'd be right back. I heard her catch an attitude when she walked out. She slammed the door when she walked out. Look like. Oh yeah. But I forgot to tell y'all. So now that everybody gone, it's balanced out now. 2 likes, 2 people. That makes sense. Okay. But like I was telling y'all, cause this y'all paid y'all way in, so I want y'all to hear the jokes. I just I ain't no pup. I don't want to be sitting here entertaining these people and they ain't paid their way to get in. Y'all paid y'all way. But anyway, y'all, here go the joke. You know, once you start getting older, you stop caring about what people think. You start telling your kids and your nephews and nieces, you know, the younger crowd. You'll tell young people, you know, stories of stupid stuff you did when you was young and stuff, or what, you know, stuff. It'd be funny to you, and it's funny as hell to them. It ain't embarrassing. Back in the days, you probably was too cool to tell that story, tell them kind of stories about yourself. But you know, as you get older, you just stop caring about what people think. You think it's funny, and you tell. So here go my old folks story, y'all. I was y'all know, like I told y'all, I just got off probation not that long ago, and I ain't smoked weed in a long time. So it's getting sleepy. So I was like, man, I want to smoke me some weed, man. Just, just, you know, I just wanted to smoke some weed just to get it out of my system. You know what I'm saying? So you know how you be like, let me go and get this out the way because I don't even want to do it. Like I'm that kind of person. I'm strong minded. I could be like, let me go and do it so I can get it over with. Like if I say I've been in prison for 50 years, right? And I got out and I used to smoke weed before I went. Like I'm strong minded. I could be like, when I get out, soon as I get out, I'd be like, probably not soon as I get out, but I'll get out. I'm the kind of person that'll be like, you know what? Like I might smell some weed or something. Somebody be smoking. I might be like, that smell good, pretty good. And they get to talk about it, man. It is good, man. It's the Acapulco Gold. It's the Acapulco. They get to telling you all the names and all this. And, you know, you start getting that little urge. You be like, damn. They be like, you want to hit it? You be like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. But, but yeah, y'all, I'm the kind of person I could be like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. And then, like, a couple weeks go by or something, I might be like, I might have smelled some more weed. You know, somebody else smoke. I'd be like, that smell pretty good. They'd be like, yeah, this that cherry pineapple kush. They got these names these days, boy. So, I'm the kind of person I could be like, I'm that kind of person I could be like I said, I could be fresh out the pen, been in the penitentiary for 50 years, just got out. I could be like, let me go smoke me some weed, get it over with, get the urge gone, get it over with. Niels, Jacob. What's going on, man? How did you send that hand like that? I'm not monetized. I can't get a super chat. Is that super chat? How did you send that? I'm not monetized. I don't get paid on YouTube. How did you send that? That hand. That pink hand like that. Is that something like on a computer or some kind of new iPhone stuff or something? How did you send that? I'm not monetized on YouTube. I don't have super chats. But yeah, y'all. Y'all hit the like button, man. Golly, I got to beg y'all for the likes. Man, been 1,000 people in here and 2 likes. That's why I don't be just really just, trying to be too entertaining no more, really. Until YouTube give me my people back. Till they start sending my views back my way. But all of these little 1 and 2 people and stuff, I appreciate y'all for hanging in there with me. I don't mind talking to y'all because I see 2 likes. So 2 people, that means that y'all paid y'all way in here. It'd be different if it wasn't no likes, 2 people. Or we would have been ended this. But we got 2 likes and 2 people, so it's equal. We even. If 3 people come in here, we need to have 3 likes. We at that point of the show, y'all. We over an hour in. We had hundreds of people to come in here. We had like 200 people to come in here, y'all. Almost 200, not 200. 100 and something. There's no way that we shouldn't be, we should be in the likes. So however many people come in, when you look up at that board, yes, I'm talking about you. If you see some new people come in, y'all, and if you see the number change on the views, them new people, see that 4 people in here now, them new people, somebody didn't pay their way in. Somebody didn't pay their way in the club. There we go. You ain't gonna hit that like button? Adios, amigos. We're not gonna beg nobody to hit the like button. We'll just wait on them to leave before we get to talking again. Because that's my thing, y'all. Like, you could get to talking like that, like, you ain't gonna hit the like button. And it sound like, oh, dude bullying us. He talking crazy to us, I mean. Nah, you can say what you want. But when you go over there to them other channels and they telling you, oh, can we get 200 likes? Can we get 50 likes? Y'all be on it, boy. Y'all be hitting that like button so fast. Yeah, man. They ask for 50. Y'all 100 come on there real quick. So I know it can happen. I know people can hit that like button. I mean, I know it. Man, we used to get likes on here all the time. But like I said, it's that time of the month. YouTube paying them big checks out. Y'all, if y'all wondering why I'm doing this, I don't know if y'all might be female, so y'all don't understand. But yeah, here goes the way you'll understand it. You know how you shave a part of your body? Like underneath your arms or between your legs, because I know females do that. And you know how when the hair start growing back, it ain't grow back, but it's growing back. It be like the little whiskers, and they be like a little itchy, like irritated itchy. That's what's going on when y'all see me rubbing my face like that. My hair is trying to grow back on my face. I got my hair cut. I got my shave and stuff, and it's trying to grow back, so it's itchy. You know how that hair gets when it's growing back, when you shave underneath your arms or between your legs, wherever you shave it. You know, once them hairs start growing out, they ain't growing back out, they just starting to grow. But they start to get itchy, irritated. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So, like I said, I'm that kind of person. I can start smoking weed. I can smoke and just get it out the way and then stop. But I got our probation. There we go. Finally, we get 3 likes. Now we got 2 people, 3 likes and 2 people. Y'all so backwards. I can't stand y'all ugly ass. Y'all so damn backwards, man. Now we got 3 people and 3 likes and 2 people. Y'all just give me stuff to complain about all day long, huh? But yeah, we usually have way more likes than this. We usually have, what I be asking for, 33 likes. Man, we usually be on here for shit. We get 33 likes in like 30 minutes to 45 minutes. That's what I'm saying. An hour, it'd be like 40 likes in an hour. 40, 50 likes, 60 likes. A like a minute. Now we got 3 people. 3 people, 3 likes. That works. But yeah, so I just started smoking weed again. You know, I got off probation. And y'all, let me tell you, I got off probation a couple weeks ago. So let me tell y'all, I was sitting in the car. I was sitting here the other day in the car, right? And Rose, hey Rose, how you doing, beautiful? I was sitting here in the car the other day, right? And I was sitting there. I'm watching a good Netflix movie. I had just cut the movie on, y'all, and I rolled up a blunt, and I'm sitting here. Like I said, I just started back smoking weed. I just got off probation a couple weeks ago, so I'm sitting. This is my first time smoking again, y'all. I'm sitting here. I got me some snacks and stuff, some Zuzus and Wham Whams and drinks and everything. I got them lined up. Y'all look. I was celebrating, boy. Man, I can't find it. Fuck it. I don't feel like digging all through this stuff. But y'all celebrating, y'all. And man, I sit here. Let me show y'all. I gotta show y'all because it's fun. I was sitting here, y'all. I'm celebrating because I got off probation. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I'm pumped up, excited. So I got some weed. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go smoke me a blunt. I went to the liquor store. Y'all see that? It's the Don Julio Foolio. That Don Julio Foolie. That's that Don Julio Foolio. While drinking this Don Julio, this is my first time ever having Don Julio, y'all. I be seeing it, all the singers and the rappers and stuff, they be drinking this and stuff. They always have this on the videos, all this stuff. I was like, man, damn, when they on podcasts and stuff, they always drinking this. Everybody always drinking this Don Julio. So this is my first time drinking it, y'all, and it's some good shit. Like, I like it. They had this one and they had the clear one. I like this one. This is the one that I see everybody with. I always see everybody with this brown bottom. And so I bought this one, y'all, the one I see everybody with. I was like, because I always said I want to try. You know how you have stuff on your bucket list? You be like, I'm going to try that one day. So I just went and I bought the little small one. I was like, I'm going to try it. Come with the little cork and stuff. I liked it, y'all. It's actually a good drink. I got nothing bad to say about it. Don Julio. I drunk this Don Julio. I drunk this shit, y'all. And I rolled that blunt up. And y'all, when I tell y'all, I was laying there. Not laying there. I was sitting there. Because I was sitting right here. And I had my phone on the steering wheel right up close to me. You know how you be comfortable, you just sitting there. I was sitting up at the steering wheel. I had my phone on the steering wheel. I was sitting there. It was dark and cozy. It had my doors locked. And I'm just sitting there. I got my movie playing. I got my snacks, my Zuzus and Wham Whams right here in the bag beside me and everything. I was chilling. My drinks and everything. I'm set up. Don't y'all know I started that movie? And I fell asleep so quick, y'all. Like, I lit the blunt up. And I drunk that Don Julio. And I lit that blunt up. And I smoked on that blunt and drunk that Don Julio. And I was watching the movie. You know how the intro part come on? Before they even start the movie, they show a little bit of the movie. And then they go into starting the show. Like once they make you hyped about watching it is what they do. And they show you a little bit, and then they just start showing you, they stop, and then they start playing the music and showing you the names starring this person, start giving you all these big Hollywood people names, letting you know that's why you wanted to go watch the movie, because you heard this person was in it. Or because you seen the commercial and you seen that person was in it, so you wanted to go watch it. So that's what they do. They show you these names and stuff, these big Hollywood people names that's the reason that you came to watch the whole movie anyways. So they start showing you the names right after they show you the preview of the movie when it first come on and stuff. They get you all hyped up in it. So that they showing the names. And that's all I remember. Y'all, I fell asleep so quick. When the movie, I was watching the preview part of it. That's all I remember. And then I remember the names coming on. When the names start popping up, I remember I did this. Because I was reading the names that was in the movies and stuff. And I just sat there and I was like, didn't even get to watch the movie. I woke up the next day. I said, ain't that some shit? Because the way my phone set up, like, movies will be on repeat. It'll show it on repeat. Like once it go off, it'll come back on. I got it set up like that. And then cause I be sleep and I like to sleep with the TV on, if that makes sense. So I might watch the movie, if you get what I'm saying, if that makes sense. I might sit there and watch the movie. And then when the movie go off, I might just sit there and fall asleep. Like listening to it the next go round instead of watching it. I might just listen to it. Just the sound of it is peaceful. Listening to TV. The TV listening to me, watching me, because I'm asleep. That's what my grandma used to say, y'all. Grandma, you watching TV? That TV watching me. Cat Sandfood says, that's how I fall asleep. Yeah, that's a comfortable way, man. I need to go to sleep now. I'm about to turn on the TV and listen until I fall asleep. I'm telling you, that's the best way. It's comfortable. And then y'all know what? If the TV stop or it get quiet, I wake up. I wake up instantly too. You would think somebody broke in my home. If that TV get quiet, I don't know what it is. It's like an alarm. And once the room get quiet, I wake up immediately. Or say I'm watching. I got it on something, a certain channel, and say somebody come in and change the channel. I'll wake up on that shit too. Cause it's something about when you change that channel. I might have had it on something that was just, a Western movie, something that I'm not just really interested in watching right now. But when I was falling asleep, I was watching it. I was interested then. I watched it until I fell asleep, and then I was just listening to it, listening to them talk, because them Western movies, cowboys, they be talking, come there. You look here, Billy. I'm gonna ask you one time and one time only. Get the hell off my land. You got 5 seconds. 3. Because they'll never start at 5. They immediately skip some numbers to let you know you better get the fuck on now. I'm done talking. 3, 2. Then it's either gonna go down or that person gonna turn around and walk off and say, we'll meet again, and tip their hat respectfully. We'll meet again respectfully. That's their way of saying respectfully. And tip their hat, and then they walk off. They walk off with power too. You can hear they boots hitting the ground, clacking on the ground. Toot, 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 toot. Them cowboy boots. And then they get on their horse, and then you hear their horse. Ooh, and they ride off all fast. And then you hear them say, they get to talking to the people. Whoever around them, do you hear them talking, and they say something like, think he'll be back? Oh, I know he will, Johnny. The question's not, the question's not, will he be back? The question's, when will he be back? I suggest you guys get your guns ready and be prepared. Those Johnson brothers, they're, let's just say, a little rough around the edges. But you know what I mean. And then he just put his cowboy hat on, and he just go get on his horse and ride off. Y'all like, dang, D3, how you know? Y'all like, dang, D3, how you know all this? You really be watching them cowboy movies, huh? Well, duh, I just told you. I fall asleep on that kind of stuff. It's relaxing. Because it's calm. Even when they shooting at each other, even when the gunshots going off, it's still calm. It's relaxing. Like you not even, like when you hear the gunshots going off, it's boom, 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 bow, bang, boom. But you know, you could be watching a movie. You could be watching a movie, like a hood movie. And they could be shooting. And you could be hearing that. Boom, boom, bow, bow. All of that kind of shit. And it'd be a different kind of shot. You know, it'd be loud as hell. Boom, boom. When you watching a hood movie and stuff. Then, like I said, you put it on an old Western movie. That's a different kind of boom. That's a different kind of shot. You know what I mean? That shot there is a pew, pew, pew. That's all you hearing really on the Western movies. It's relaxing, man. You can fall asleep. While they shooting these shots, you sleep. You ain't even woke up. That's how calm and relaxing Western movies be. That's how peaceful that they shooting each other. Pew, pew. Nowadays, like I say, you put it on a movie. Some movie got one of these new movies where it's just a new movie. Man, them person got gunned that long. Boom, boom, boom. You wake up out your sleep like this. You thinking somebody shooting in your house. That gun be so loud. Them gunshots be so loud. But you watch a Western movie, you can lay back and Cassanfu says, I keep sleeping, LOL. That's when it gets more relaxing once it turns off. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, Cassanfu says, I keep sleeping, LOL. That's when it gets more relaxing when it turns off. Okay, well, it's different strokes for different folks. Me, I don't know what it is. Well, I know why. I was about to say I don't know what it is, but I can't sleep when it's just I don't know. When it's just pitch quiet in there, no TV ain't on, ain't nothing going on, hear no fan going. I gotta hear something. A fan going, I gotta hear something. Something, some kind of some little noise gotta be going on. Cut the bathroom fan on, cut some on. I got to hear some noise, man. I cannot be just pitch quiet. I cannot do it. I cannot do it, man. Cat Sanfu says LOL. You know that bathroom fan where you got the light switch, and then you got the fan. Cut the damn bathroom fan on. Some shit. Cat San Food says, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Y'all don't make fun of him. Don't make fun of me, y'all. I'm just starting back. But it's one thing that I'm liking about Cat San Food says you need a hookah. Smoking from a hookah. Yeah, I need some. I tried. Hey, y'all, I never knew what a hookah was. A hookah bar. I went to a hookah bar when I was in Cali, and I went with some of my coworkers, and we went to this hookah lounge. Man, and that was my first time. I was like, damn, I'm country as fuck, cause I swear I ain't never heard. I was telling them that my coworkers and them. I was like, man, I ain't never been to no shit like this. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what this shit is. What is this? Is this weed? Shit, the fuck is hookah? I'm country in the motherfucker. I'm from Memphis. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Is this weed? I remember what I was telling. I was like, nah, I don't do that. I thought they were trying to get me smoke like some heroin, some hash, or I don't know what the fuck I thought they were trying to get me. But I was like, damn, this shit legal. Like, I'm seeing fine ass females in there too, with these little tight dresses on and shit. Fine ass little Mexican girls, and you know what I'm saying? A lot of sisters and stuff. Fine ass females in there. They smoking and stuff, and they walk around with their little dresses on, high heels and shit. Hair done, nails done, toes done. Looking like a whole bag of money. Looking like a bag of money, boy. I seen them put it in their mouth and hit it. I said, hell, let me see that goddamn thing. After about 30 times of me saying, let me see you do it first. That's what I did. It take me, hey, I ain't no kind of motherfucker. You ain't gonna get, that's just like crack. You can't get me to smoke no crack. I don't give a damn if I see the finest female. I could be in a hotel room with the finest female on earth. She could be a superstar. It could be Mary J. Blige, y'all. Mary J. Blige look good. Have y'all seen her lately? I seen her on some interviews, some little podcast interviews. Man, she had on this little sun, what you call it, little onesie outfit. It was brown. It was cute. Little setup she had on with the little sandals and stuff. She was comfortable. She was just talking. She was being herself. She wasn't talking all proper or nothing. She was just being her goddamn self. And she was so pretty. I think that's the prettiest people on earth, when people are being themselves. I don't like them when they just be, well, I don't really eat this because, it's not this great for you and this and that. Like, she wasn't talking like, excuse me. She wasn't talking like that. She was talking like this. Yeah, I'm just a normal person, y'all. I like Hamburger Helper. I like rice and chicken with grilled onions and what did she say? Rice, chicken, and grilled onions and something. But she was just talking. She was just like a normal person. She was like, yeah, I'm just a normal person, man. Like, I like what you guys like. Like, I like Hamburger Helper. I like rice and chicken with grilled onions. She's like this and that. So I like leftovers. She was just talking. I was like, damn, she really is a cool person. And then like a bee flew on her. And she was like, oh, and got up and ran off. I was like, she's so cool. Like, she a down to earth person. Y'all should have seen the way she ran off. She didn't just run off like. It was the way she did it. Like she was so dramatic with it. Like some shit my mom and my sisters never do. And then she tried to come back in all embarrassed, but trying to act cool and shit like, mm. But yeah, y'all, cut the goddamn bathroom fan on for me. Shit, cut the damn fan on in the damn. Don't make fun of me, y'all. God bless my heart. Polar Tink Tink. Just give me a minute. Thank y'all for the 5 likes. I see the like just came in. Thank y'all. Give me a minute. I just started back smoking weed, Polar Tink Tink. Get a damn boy some water. Woo. Y'all should have seen me early. Early, I was trying to be grown. I was on her hitting it, blowing up my nose, trying, giving myself a shotgun. I was showing up, trying to show out for the ground. Boy, I down there fell out. Cat saying food over there, laughing at me and stuff. Talking some, get a boy some water here. Boy, I down there hit that ground, y'all. I ain't used to smoking this kind of weed. I just got out of probation a couple weeks ago, so I just be doing stuff, y'all. I was like, let me get this little weed urge out my system so I won't want it no more. Because I quit cold turkey when I quit. Cat San Food says, LOL. Hey, you wrong for that, Cat San Food. But it was hella funny, though. Type tight. Type tight. Thank y'all for the 5 likes, man. I appreciate the love, even though it's almost 2 hours later. Y'all, it's all good. I understand. It's Friday night, too. I didn't think about this. Probably all kind of concerts going on tonight. Because just because it's been raining here all day and the weather is all cloudy and gloomy, other places, the sun probably was out. Miami and California, all these big cities, New York and all these places. So, yeah, people probably just coming back in. Or probably ain't even came back in yet. People just probably yeah, people probably just out and about living their best life tonight. It's Friday night. I forgot about that. I've been well, no, that ain't the case because like I said, it's been like this all day. I've been complaining about my views and my likes all day. My first live I got on here, my first live I got on here, excuse me, my first live I got on here, it went crazy. My first live I went on here today, it went crazy. I got like all kind of likes, all kind of people commenting, all kind of subscribe. I had got 10 subscribers, y'all. Whole bunch of likes, whole bunch of people commenting and saying hi and different stuff. And it was a good live. And I was on there for like 10 minutes. 10 subscribers, y'all, for 10 minutes. And then this one dude, he kept saying, no sound, bro. We can't hear you. So I was like, you can't hear me. Okay. I thought he was just trolling because I had been on there for 10 minutes. And all of these people, all these comments and all these people saying I subscribe and I like. It was a lot of people, man. So I was kind of confused. I was like, I didn't believe him when he first said it. He kept saying it though. He was like, bro, we can't hear you. You got the mute button on. So I hit the mute button. And then I noticed that it said it was on mute. So I unmuted it. It was on mute because he told me, hit the mute button, bro. We can't hear you. So I hit the mute button. And then I noticed that it said it was on mute. So I was like, so it wasn't on mute when he said it. So I'm unmuting it, because he told me hit the mute button. So I hit it. I unmuted it. And I'm talking. And he kept saying it again, like, no sound still, bro. We still can't hear you and stuff. So at that point, I was just like, man, you know what? I start asking the people because the people wasn't even saying, nobody saying this except for him. Everybody else just kept coming and saying, what's up, D3? Hey, D3, how you doing? How was your day? Happy Friday, this and that. I was like, let me ask the people. I was like, can y'all hear me? Let me know in the comments if y'all can hear me, chat. And nobody never said it. Like, people kept on just, how you doing today, D3? Hey, D3. People just kept coming. It was a lot of comments coming in. That was a good live stream, y'all. And then, like, nobody said nothing, and he kept coming in saying, can't hear you, bro. He just kept saying, I thought he was trolling me. That's why I kept ignoring him. Then I was like, maybe they can't hear me. I was like, can anybody hear me? I said that for a while. It was like 10 minutes. I was on there for like 10 minutes. I was like, man, let me end it. Man, that was a good live. A lot of people came in there. Quick, too. 10 new subscribers off for 10 minutes. And it was way over 10 likes. And then I had been, if you look on my channel and stuff, like I put out a lot of lives today because people were saying they couldn't hear me and stuff. And then I went and I looked at my emails. YouTube Studio was sending me stuff. YouTube was sending me emails. People, man, I got trolls, man. People was reporting my videos. Trolls were saying I was naked. I was like, what? So I went on there, and when I seen that on my emails, I was like, maybe that's why I don't got no sound on none of my stuff. On none of my lives or nothing. So I went on there, and it asked me to take action now or to take some kind of class or something, and they would take the strike off, because it wasn't even a strike. I think they said this is a warning because we never had to say nothing to you like this. They had, but I appealed this too, because people always do this shit. But that shit don't fly across the street with me because I know the rules. So you can't beat me if I know the rules. Not YouTube. I'm talking about y'all, the people, the trolls. The trolls can't beat me, and I know the rules. So something had just told me to go look at my emails, and that's when I seen that YouTube Studio and YouTube had been sending me emails all day. So every video I was putting out, people were, it was a troll, or I don't know if it was one or more than one, but motherfuckers was reporting my shit, saying I was naked and nude and stuff, man. I said, God damn, thank y'all for the 5 likes, y'all. I see the likes. I was like, man, I ain't no damn nude. So I appealed all them motherfuckers. I ain't taking no damn class, none of that shit. I ain't did nothing wrong. And they say it could take up to 24 to 48 hours. For them to review your appeal and and they'll be back with you within 72 hours and shit. Then the people immediately emailed me back and stuff and told me all of your videos have been re-uploaded. They put them back on there. And they gave me my sound back too. And they told me they took the warning strike off from my channel, and I'm back to normal. From all the videos, they put all my videos back on there. So all my videos this morning, some trolls, some little ass kid shit, reporting that I was naked and shit. All of that, man, come on. So what YouTube do is when people do that, if they keep doing it, like how this person did, it reported all of my videos like that. Once they keep doing it, they keep reporting me, and I keep appealing it. YouTube eventually gonna I ain't gonna even say what's gonna happen, but it's gonna reverse on them. I don't want to help them before it happens. And I want it to happen to them first, and then they have to figure out a way. And that way ain't gonna help. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. Oh shit, we got 5 people in here and 5 likes. That's what I'm talking about. It's even out like on a scale. 5 and 5 equal 10. If we got 6 people in here, we need 6 likes. We've been on here too long to be playing with that like button, y'all. All I charge is to hit the like button. I charge 1 like to get in. It's free. It's free 99. I repeat, it's free 99. All I charge is to hit the like button to get in. Simple as that. I can tell by her vibe. If Tiffany on here, she gonna say it. Watch. You buffering again, man. Oh, Tiff. She probably ain't on here on this live screen. She been coming on here all day long, and I've been missing her. Because I guess it been buffering and stuff. So by the time I get back on her, it's done buffering. And she be gone by then. Her name's Tiff, though. I call her Tiff. Tiff. Yeah, y'all. Well, no, y'all know what? I was about to say, man, I'm about to start this live over. Start another live. Make them laugh, but we cool. I like the way we vibing. 5 people, 5 likes. And then y'all consistent too. This 5 people right here, it's been working like this. It's been 5 people in here. Well, really, it's been 8. And then it'll go up to 10, 9 and 10. But we didn't have no likes. Then I waited too long before I start complaining. And then I start complaining, and people start leaving and coming back in, sneaking in the back door. So it's like the same, it'll go from 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like it been going up all the whole lot. People trying to sneak in the back door instead of paying their way in. So I start complaining. People start hitting the like button. And I worked it all the way down. We had 1 like. I said, I sit here and be quiet, stare at the screen. until we ain't got but one person on here. That didn't work. They stayed, hey, they was still sitting there. I said, damn. Usually it run people off when I start talking shit. Hey, more people started coming. I said, damn, that didn't work. So I said, you know what? I know how to get them. I cut the screen on like this. I did the screen like this. I said, that'll get you. I bet you leave there. And I put it on mute. And I was sitting here watching. More people were still coming in. I said, damn, I can't run these motherfuckers off. These motherfuckers here, they came to have a good time, boy. I like these motherfuckers. That's why I ended this live. That's the only reason I haven't ended this one. Because I did pause it. I did something. It was buffering. That's what happened. But other than it buffering, a free time, it's been a great live, man. Like when they start buffering, I think people start leaving, and that's when we start, having this same 5 to 8 people to stay in here, and it's been, the likes been 5, so 5 people, 5 likes, 8 people, 5 likes. That's about the same. So it been the same 8 people, 5 likes. We could work with that. It's a vibe anyways. Y'all a vibe. Y'all a vibe, and I'm vibing off of y'all. So we a vibe. Amen. We a vibe. We a vibe, yeah. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, yeah. I like this song by 2 Chainz. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, yeah. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, yeah. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, yeah. Y'all, I really don't want to be up here in this front seat like this. This bright ass light. Really, I don't care. I just want to lay back, but I don't want to be in this front seat and lay back. Somebody pass by and then they be like, damn. Get them, you know what I'm saying? Calling. I can get her back. And we can relax. And we can go deep, 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 deep. Let me go deep, 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 deep. Can I go deep, 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 deep? Y'all remember that song? Let me go deep, 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 deep. 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 Mm-hmm. Can I go deep? They don't make good music like that no more. Yeah, they don't make good music like that no more, y'all. Can I go deep, 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 deep? That was that baby making music right there, boy. Joker make twins off that. If you know what I mean, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Mm-hmm. That part. That part of the story. Let the church say, amen. And a pot of neck bones and greens. Amen. And a pot of neck bones and greens. What would y'all do if y'all heard the preacher say some shit like that? Cause now, I wouldn't be surprised if some preaching and probably said it somewhere in the world. I know it's probably been said before. You got some preachers out there that just say how they feel, just say whatever the hell come to their mind. But y'all, I was just thinking, right? Like, if the preacher said that, though, what would y'all, like, that would be fucked up, y'all. The preacher come on there. It would be, like, fucked up or nothing, like he said nothing wrong. I'm just saying that'd be, like, it'd be fucked up because I said it. And I was just, like, making fun of it, and then a preacher probably said it for real somewhere. What if the preacher got up there, y'all? These days, though, I ain't talking about no old days, because I know one of them old preachers probably said it before. But I'm talking about these days. What if you was at church, and you at church, you chilling, and the preacher said, can I get an amen? Let the church say amen. And then the church say amen. He say, amen. And a pot of neck beans and jelly rolls. Oh my God. Weak. Why I be so weak? Weak. The fuck you just say? And a pot of neck beans and jelly rolls. Pastor. That's when you go up to him and you say, you hit him you tap him on the shoulder and you say, Pastor, how you doing? From the committee board. And I was just letting you know we're gonna be doing random drug tests from this day forward. I'll see you in the back after church for your first. Yeah, you taking drug tests today, partner. The hell did you say? Amen. And a pot of neck beans and jelly rolls. Yeah, I ain't seen that in the Bible nowhere. And you ain't just finna start making up no shit today. Drug test. Hey, look, y'all, and then this will be the messed up part. You actually drug test that man, the man of God. You were just playing. You drug test the man for real. The man got crack cocaine in his system. Ah, Pastor. And then his name Leroy. Pastor Leroy. Pastor Leroy, yeah. He sound like he smoked some crack. He sound like either he smoked some crack or either he used to smoke some crack. He an ex-crack addict or he still smoke. Here, if you got a deacon named Brother Leroy, he ex-crackhead. Him too. Him and the pastor probably smoke together. They got their life right together. Yeah. This shit ain't no game. Y'all thought this shit was a game, man. This shit ain't no game, man. This shit for real. Say he had a gun when he seen you, right? How many niggas in the hood you know play like that? Know where my mama stay? Know where your mama stay? That movie next Friday, y'all remember that? Friday, I mean. Big Worm. Who? Big Worm. Yeah, I'm high in the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to my homegirl. She was watching she watching one of my lives. And she heard me kept saying I hadn't ate today and that I was hungry. I'm on her begging y'all for blessing my cash app to buy me lunch and dinner and shit. And she was like, man, she texted me and asked me what I wanted. Like, shit. Because I said, you can go by McDonald's or Wendy's. Just give me a little $5 biggie bag or something like that. For whatever the 4-piece shit is. The little $4 deal or whatever at Wendy's, whatever. Just give me something like that. She was like, didn't you say you didn't eat nothing today and nothing yesterday? She was like, you need to put something on your stomach. When the last time you and I told her, she's like, you need to put something on your stomach. It's too hot out here to be playing. And I was like, man, it ain't even hot today. It's cold out here. She was like, no, your body can, you don't need to do that. So she bought me this big, huge pizza, man, with all these different toppings on it. The only thing I don't like about it that I just noticed, one side of the pizza was fully loaded. It had everything on, all the different meats and everything on it. Bacon, the bacon bits, the ham, the sausage, the pepperoni. It was loaded on one side. And then I get to the other side and all the shit at the end of the pizza. Like that's where all the bacon bits and the ham and the sausage and pepperonis at. Yeah, so they let me know what they did was they try to get everything in their hand and throw it on there quick and you know what I'm saying, spread it out. Once they got it on there, they threw it all on there with their hand, then they try to spread it out. And then they spread it into the middle. And then they put the cheese around. See, that's what they do. That's how they get you. That's why you got to tell them when you order your pizzas, you got to tell them. And I don't want I don't want to be skimped on my meat neither. Because last time all you gotta do is say that. Because last time y'all gave me y'all that little meat y'all gave me wasn't even worth the pizza. I could have ate some bread with some cheese on it, some pizza sauce. I could have put some bread in the oven and in the toaster and put some cheese, put it in the oven, put some cheese on it, and then put some took it out and put some pizza sauce on it, put it back in the oven for a little while, melt some more cheese on in the microwave. Hey, whatever the process would have been, that shit wasn't right. So I'm sorry, we'll make sure this was okay. Thank you. So I would like to get uh, a medium this, and I would like a pepperoni pizza, pepperonis. All right, you got it. And we're not going to charge you for those extra pepperonis, sir, but we are going to fix you up there. Don't worry about it. We'll have your order ready in 5 minutes. All right, thank you. You know what I mean? That's all you got to do, y'all. Tell them what you want. Hey, don't do my shit like you did last time, bro, because last time you sold me that shit wasn't not right, man. You got to give them the example of what you didn't like about it. What was wrong with it? Because I'm going to tell y'all something. I know this from experience, y'all. I be going to fast food restaurants. Minor Valdez, what's up? So like I said, y'all, I be going to the restaurants, especially like these fast food restaurants and stuff. With me living in my van, you know, I eat out a lot since I'm not like y'all. I eat out a lot, so I'm speaking from experience. I go in a lot of fast food restaurants and restaurants, y'all, and I know I be watching them make my food, especially at these fast food restaurants. Now, I will give it to them at these restaurants. They take their time a little bit more. But these fast food restaurants, because they take their time, they know they got to cook their shit right. They can't bring that shit out of that restaurant. You eat and come to that table and put that shit on that table, and you dine it in, and they got a full house, and then all of a sudden, here you go. Complaining like a motherfucker. Out loud. You making a scene. Now all the other people here. Minor Valdez says hi. What's up, Minor Valdez? And then you taking pictures of the food. It's a roach in the food. Now you got everybody in the building, in the restaurant. Got they spoon and shit going through their soups, looking in their drinks and shit with their spoon and shit, staring, look, got their glass up in the sky like this. Everybody looking at their food now, man. They got health department up there the next day, man. All this shit. You got all this shit going on. Whole time I'll watch my food. You think I'm just putting anything in my mouth? Then everybody look over there at your wife. You got this big old fat girl. Big old girl. Yep. And it ain't even about big girl. You got big girls that be pretty. They be cute as hell. They keep their stuff together. They keep it cute. You got some big girls that got their shit together. They pretty in the face. Keep their hair in. They, keep themselves up, They be real cute. You got some big girls out there like that. Then you got some big girls out there who just big and just don't give a damn. They just instead of eating, instead of getting bigger. They don't even go get their hair and their nails did no more. They just put their hair in the ponytail straight in the back. And then you see them at the store. Every day they got on a gown. They don't even put no clothes on. That nightgown. The gown shit. And then hold on, I ain't through. And then this how you know when you start getting big, women. And like I said, I ain't talking about the big girls who keeping themselves cute, who keeping themselves together. Cute and class. I ain't talking about, the ones who keeping their shit together. I'm talking about the ones you see. Like I said, they don't even do their hair, y'all. They just throw that shit up in the ponytail. Sometimes they don't even throw that motherfucker in no ponytail. That motherfucker was in the ponytail when they went to sleep. That's how they woke up. They got up like a nigga. They got up just like a whole nigga. Got up. Probably didn't even brush their goddamn teeth. I done seen it with my own eyes. Tell you. Them big motherfuckers get up. Take their big ass straight to the bathroom. Cause they had to piss the whole night. They big ass wasn't getting up though. Hell no. Nah. They held that motherfucker down like goddamn me. Like Marla. Marla Brown says hi. Hey Marla. Yeah, they held that motherfucker down all night. Then they wake up. go straight to the bathroom. That's they running. Uh, Big fat people don't run. Fat people walk fast. It's a fat people script. They looking down and they smiling. They smiling because they like, oh shit, I hope I don't piss on my goddamn self. Oh shit, I hope I don't shit on my goddamn self again. I got company today. I sure don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? Marla Brown says, are you staying warm? Yes, ma'am. I got my little blankie on. Got my blankie. Staying warm, Marla. Thank you. How are you doing today, Marla? But yeah, y'all, fat people got that walk. They know what I'm talking about. Because you know, when fat people get up out the bed, it's a process. It ain't no just getting up, jumping up out that motherfucker. Fat people got to, uh, uh. They got to take a couple of them pumps, rolls, and all that shit, and then, that's just to get them turned over. Then once they get turned over, they, I got to do all that shit to get up, to sit up. Then they got to sit at the end of the bed. You got to sit there at the end of the bed for a little minute before they can get up. They got to rest. That's rest. They got to sit there at the end of the bed for a few minutes. And then that's how you know when you're getting big, when you're going through these processes I'm telling y'all about. When you got to sit there at the end of that bed. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting older. Hey, I can't just hop up out that bed no more like I used to could. So I will give them that. Sometimes I have to sit there for a minute. Before I could just hop up, I have to sit there for a minute. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. If you got to sit there and watch, keep watching TV, and get your big ass up and go on in there. You say you had to use the bathroom. Shit. Trying to take a shower. I got to go to work. You know what I'm saying? And it always take a motherfucker who ain't got a job tell you how you should be doing your shit. It ain't my fault. You just took a shower last night like I told you to. Or they'll say some slick shit without the I told you to part. It ain't my fault. You should have took a shower last night. I did. Well, hell, what you trying to take another shower for? Motherfucker, because I like to be fresh. That's why. I like to keep it tight, keep it right, and keep it tight around this motherfucker. You heard me? You heard me? Y'all, I'm high in a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I am high in a motherfucker. Not I am high in a motherfucker. Man, I'm high in a motherfucker. Yeah, that more like, man, I'm high in a motherfucker.